Hello everyone, good morning. We are back again today at the Forest of Jade. I do have less agris today, so we won't be able to spend as much time here. And I do definitely still need to work on memory fragments, so that'll be a priority as well. I kind of want to spend less time in Histria, so I think we might just do every other day in Histria. But I do need to spend at least an hour a day at Jade. A, to burn agris, and B, to sort of passively work toward the flame, which we are very much not prepared for anyway, but may as well work toward it. Hello Kavamish, how's it going? I also got a new chair, and I think it might be a hair high. Let's go down just a tiny bit. That's probably good. I've been keeping up with your streams, got a lot going on. Hey, no worries, man. We're here when you have time for us. Don't stress it too much. It's been going good though. We've been making a lot of progress lately. Okay, let's get fired up here. Confidence, luck, loot scroll, agris. Make sure our gear is okay. Looks like it. AP artifacts. That might be a mistake because it's going to be nighttime soon. Let's roll. Somebody left these poor elites for me. Neuver, but it's regular if you guys need it. I should probably have gone to Neuver. I really need the pure crystal things for like plus 13, plus 14, plus 15 boss gear. I think that'll be important. My hope is to not have to spend a crazy amount of time at Jade. I'd love to just get the flame, to be honest. But realistically, I need like 3,000 or even 4,000 more memory fragments, which is a lot of time in Histria. Just trying to break it up a little bit. There needs to be a more endgame spot for memory fragments. There's no way to get memory fragments outside of like Histria being the best. Bachman, I guess, is decent. If I needed Dawn earrings, I guess I could do the Abandoned Monastery, but I definitely don't need those, so I'm not sure why I would go there for anything. Still plenty tanky though, so I'm not too worried about that. And we're kind of like weakly gated now for the crystals for Jatina. But we also need to make 4 tri-boss pieces, so I think it's okay that we're gated. I don't know how many memory fragments a try is going to take, but we need 4 of them, which is crazy. Oh, these are the elite guys, okay. I was wondering why they were so tanky. Oh, I might die. Nope, we're good. Okay. I maybe should throw on some DR artifacts just so that that doesn't come close to happening again. Now we risk it for the biscuit. Also, I think I've done like 2 hours now of giants and haven't gotten a single crystallized despair from giants, which is crazy to me. Like, I know I'm not insanely efficient, but I should get something. We need 300 of the things. I should get something. Knockdown, good. Knockdown again, good. Big fan laying on my back, thank you. Did you guys see the sneak peek at the new emote? There's gonna be other emotes, but I wanted to give a sneak peek at that one because I thought it was cute. I'm lost. I'm not lost? Okay, we're good. Hello, Dominus. How's it going? Morning, choosy. The artist I have doing those emotes is like really good at what he does. It's so crazy. I'm not like an artsy person. I can't even do a stick figure. So having him like take an idea and make it something like that is so crazy to me. Hope Hammer Lady will get some buffs soon. I don't know. I think that she's okay where she is. You know, she's like somewhere in the middle, which is totally fine. Not like a great class, but an average one for sure. I think average is very much like a good descriptor. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. The new class doesn't have to be crazy strong. Nor should it, to be honest. Second Jatina is delayed? What do you mean by delayed? Because there was never actually like an announcement. I think they're thinking early February is what I heard. But I don't know, there was no like official announcement or anything. In either case, I think it'll be sooner than I expected. And do the prep. It's basically just some silver, some Yonas, and some magical shards, right? Blackstones, I guess. But you don't need like the tri accessory, and you don't need the dailies, anything like that, so it'll be very nice. I won't be able to go for it like right away because I don't have Blackstones, but We'll get it eventually. Maybe I'll work on it here and there and get it to like Tet or something, so that we have a Tet Narc to replace the Bronte's Bolt, but I don't think it'll be a focus for a long time. There's so many other things that we need to work on. I don't like that sometimes things have collision and sometimes they do not. If you're gonna have collision so that I can plan around your collision. I don't know if you saw the new UI for that, Zephyr, that tells you everything that you need for it, but it's not too bad now. It's around 8.5 bill of, like, the Old Moon Catalyst things. And then still the 18,000 Blackstones and all the Iona fragments and stuff, but... Saw a glimpse, no burning one. Yeah, I think I might still have that up. Let me check. Let me check. I do. Alright, let me drop that for you, Zephyr. Morning, Mario. How's it going? I did a little bit of Palworld last night. I didn't get very far, but I did wander over to your base and see your 2 egg incubators, which I'm quite jealous of. I would like 2 egg incubators, please. I haven't even unlocked the egg incubators yet. I didn't have too much time last night. Morning, Exo. How's it going? You see the timer on it? Yeah, the 99 hours or whatever. I thought it was bugged. I was recording and I was like, I think this is bugged. There's no way it's 18 hours. Well, I mean, I guess maybe. But when I logged in, it said 99 hours and like 99 minutes and 99 seconds. Freeze and rain today should make my drive interesting. That sounds like fun. Thanks, because you picked the hard settings. I didn't pick settings at all. I didn't pick any settings. I'm gonna take, I think, 2 hours. I don't believe I chose any settings. I certainly wouldn't have picked hard. I just logged into the server, kind of like you did. So, they must have set it up that way. Video's been kicking your butt lately? From like a burnout standpoint, or just you're getting unlucky, or... What's the deal? What's happening? Hello, Klaus. How's it going? From burnout? Don't know, I need to take it more chill. Find something else to do in the game, Exo. Find something else to do for a little bit. And if there's absolutely nothing you're interested in, then maybe find a different game to play. It's good to take breaks. If you die, the pals you got on you drop on the ground, so you need to run back and pick up the pals on the ground. It's definitely set to hard mode then. I'll have to look into that. because it should not be. And I did not choose hard mode, but I wonder if I can change the server settings or something. Hey Diego, how's it going? Really love your videos. Hey, I appreciate you watching. I'm glad you're liking them. The most recent one has been going absolutely crazy. It's like almost double the normal views, so it's going really, really crazy. Hey Peanuts, doing pretty good. How about yourself? Oh, didn't get that tower thing down. This is scary, actually. It's less scary now. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Probably can, but I don't mind some hard settings. We'll just have to not die, you know what I mean? It would suck to like lose your pals, but I don't think that the bag like goes away, right? Because when I went into that boss and died, it was like more than an hour later that we just stumbled upon the bag, right? Though I guess I don't know what the hard settings would be. But I think it could be fun as well, but I didn't choose hard. And I didn't notice anything in there for it, so. We're gonna have to do some history today, guys. We didn't do any history yesterday, which was interesting, but we gotta get back to history today. I have a doubt if I have one Pen Blackstar primary weapon, the new class will be good, or I need 2 good weapons to give a damage with class like Archer, the new class. What is your other weapon? Do you have like a Pen Blackstar and then literally nothing, or what is your other weapon? Because it will impact it, but it's not so much that you just shouldn't play the class that you want to play. Because that's ridiculous. Kind of bad lately. Pen tapped my Blackstar without Kron, struggling to make it back to Tet. Made it back to Tet, yeah. It's definitely something I don't recommend, man. Your frustration like that. Tet Dandy. It is going to be very impactful, Diego. You're going to notice a lot less damage in the stance that you choose. Like in the stances that use the awakening weapon. But don't let that keep you from playing a class that you like. You will still do more damage than you would if you didn't have the Blackstar, even using the Dandy, because the monster damage transfers 1-to-1. Don't let people tell you that you can't play the class that you want to play because you have a Tet awakening weapon and a Pen Blackstar main hand. Play what you like. It doesn't matter that it'll be a little bit slower. Play what you like, man. Just understand that yes, you will do a bit less damage, but you will do more damage than if you didn't have the Pen Blackstar. So you will do more damage than you did before you hit the Pen Blackstar, even if you're using the Dandy. And it'll be by a lot. That's the only 2 big changes I saw from my single player was the egg takes 4 times longer to hatch and you drop everything on death. I guess I didn't notice any of that. And I didn't see anything like obvious for server settings. It was mostly like ping timeouts and stuff.
Hello there. No black stars, just followed.
No black stars. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Do you not have any black stars? Is that why that's your name, or you just meme it a bit? How's Jade so far? It's pretty nice, man. It's fairly comfy. I don't run DR artifacts or anything, even at nighttime. Well, I guess it's not nighttime yet, but maybe it is nighttime. No, it is not yet nighttime. It feels comfy though, during the day. It's you? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't let people tell you not to play the class that you want to play just because of that, though. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You should just take the Pen Blackstar as like a benefit to your growth and progress like you normally would on the classes that you want to play. Because that's what it's all about at the end of the day. It's having fun. If you're not having fun, what are you doing? Chilling with Minx on Discord yesterday while playing Palworld. Finally used the voice chat. I did see you guys in there while I was at work, yeah. Do what you said. I'll start buying a pen dandy later. You could also just get a Tap Blackstar Awakening and hang on to that, or you could buy a Duo Godder Awakening, would probably be a better idea. And just hang on to that as a placeholder. But I wouldn't stress it too much. I think it's totally fine. I would maybe actually just buy a Duo Godder and then sit on that. Don't enhance that Godder, but sit on it. Would I pull one of the two elites or something? No, okay. Hello, Azur. That might be wrong. Azur? Is it Azur? Hello. How's it going? Missed the stream for a couple days. How's the progression so far? I don't know that we've progressed too much in the last couple of days. We're at 8 embers, which is, so far we're at an average of 1 an hour, which is not super great. We just need memes, man. Memes and Caphras. But people are a bit burnt out on History, so I'm trying to switch it up a little bit. Hello, Laura. I haven't played Valk in a couple of days as well, so we need to get back on the Valk in History. I worry that the Valk won't be able to pull off the same things that Scholar can, because it doesn't have as much forward guard. I guess it's fairly tanky though, so maybe it would be just fine. I don't know. Did you get your Pen Red Nose through Jatina? I did, yeah. And the Griffin is now Reform 3 through Jatina. And we have Urgons as well through Jatina. It's able to swap the Muskins for them. So we're basically, we just need memory fragments, and we're daily gated, or weekly gated, not daily gated. And then I need to make 4 tri-boss pieces, and then those will be done basically. Oh. I put them in my inventory but didn't put them back on my horse. That's good. And now all of these guys are coming. And I can't stop on my horse. Because why would I be able to do that? Okay. It was scuffed, but we fixed it. Videos just showed up from nowhere and I enjoyed it. I appreciate you watching. I'm glad we're getting sent out to more people. I really like that. It's good to see. Jade, what a lovely spot. Took me almost 20 hours to get 100 hours. At the rate I'm going, it will take 100 hours. Because we are averaging 1 per hour. Second Jatina pen won't be time gated, thankfully. Yeah, luckily for me it'll be like I won't be able to just go get it because I don't have 18,000 blackstones hanging around. But I think we do have like 11,000. Is that a skin on the scholar? It is, yeah. We got it from the Blue Garmoth event. They had a bundle that you open. And we opened ours all the way to an outfit. Do Griffin and Red Nose have the same cost of Caphras? They do, yeah. The only thing that costs more Caphras is Dim Tree. Everything else is exactly the same. Which is a little over 7,000. Like 7,500 or something, 7,211, whatever it is. I'll take 20 hours, doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't mind 20 hours. I only got 2 average for me, sometimes just none. Yeah, I'm mostly just none, and then sometimes it makes up for it by giving me a couple of them in an hour. But yeah, so far in 8 hours, we're averaging 1 per hour. Which is beautiful. So at an hour a day, it'll only take us 3 months. Flame at 99 pities again. You know, I wouldn't mind that as much because you can actually sell the pities to vendors. So I'd actually get something out of it. But at Blood Wolves, you literally can't do anything with the pities. Hello? Ow. You're just gonna CC me to death? Okay. This is a problem. I need my DR artifacts. I don't know which ones are my DR artifacts. Dodge. Okay, we have iron walls on now. We got CC'd again. Don't die. Don't die. We need to play out of our minds. If you weren't so squirrely, this would be a lot easier, lady. Stop knocking me down. Stop moving behind me. Stop moving in general, lady. I can't even hit you. This is why wheelchair classes suck, man. I can't even hit her. I know I have a lamp that's gonna knock me down. How are you moving so much? Guardian does not have this much movement. We need to contact PA. PA, please. Wheelchair classes can't handle this. This isn't fun for people. I can't even hit her. This is not fun. Seriously, you need to stop moving. This is like actually getting annoying. Alright, I'll just focus your dog then. I'll just leave you alone. And I'm gonna die because I literally cannot hit her. Because she is just like glitching and moving back and forth for some freaking reason. This is so dumb. Go ahead and move again. Nope, just block all my stuff. Okay, that's good. That's the most stationary you've been, and you somehow knocked me down. Good. And I'm CC'd. You put my weapons away and CC'd me, and you're gonna get me killed because you put my weapons away? Indie developer, guys. And now we're back to this moving 6 miles every time we swing our weapon. It's gonna take me 15 minutes to kill this. This is so dumb. I've never had this problem with any other Guardian, so this must be like bugged or something. Oh, you're just gonna kill me, okay. Stop moving, dude. Okay, we got her in a corner, kinda. She can't move if we trap her in a corner. Oh, she's out of the corner. I also feel like I'm doing exactly 0 damage. I feel like she should have been dead a while ago. Why am I not doing any damage? There's no way that she should be alive right now. Is this like the most elite of elites? Is this the guardian of the guardians? Did I... and put my weapons away again? Did I, like, do I just not have weapons on? Do I have 1 AP right now? Is that what's actually going on? Like, I don't understand. I do no damage at all. Almost dead. Whenever you want to stop jumping around, lady. Imagine one of the classes that doesn't struggle with AoEs, not having big enough AoEs to kill a Guardian. Because it moves around too much. Imagine. Brother. Just die, man. Just give it up, lady. What's your problem? Finally, jeez. Is it dead? Yeah, is it dead? By the way, didn't even get an ember, so thanks for that. We got a witch token, I guess, but didn't even get an ember. What the heck is that? That's like a 5-minute fight because she just kept jumping around. Didn't even get an ember. I missed like 80% of the chat as well. It's like... Free frost right here? Nope. Got nothing. It just kept friggin' moving, man. What am I supposed to do? Couldn't even hit her. Try Godite is just 21 bill anyway. I'm glad I could see you in live. Don't buy a try. A try is 1 more AP than a duo, and it costs like double. Do not buy a try. It's a trap. Don't do it. $20 hours mostly on Arsha, so get around 7 embers an hour. The difference between Arsha and non-Arsha is not 7 embers in an hour, though. I get 1 an hour, you get 7. Like, Arsha is not making that difference. You know what I mean? Morning, Saryu. How's it going? Just trying to catch up here, guys. Guardian seems like boss blitz. For some reason, she was just like constantly moving. She doesn't usually do that, so I couldn't even hit her. That's horrible. So glad I don't play this game, but it's fun to watch. That was like a unique experience where I'm pretty sure that was bugged. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Boss has always been bad to me too, but this is extra crazy. It's just like, it would swing and then move, and then swing and then move. Shouldn't do that. Hidden boss must be crazy loot. Not really, apparently. It's mediocre loot. I think the HP bar's turning orange now. Yeah. She has frontal guard. Yep. And also iframes, apparently. And just moves every half a second. Megu destroys everything in Jade super fast. Yeah, Megu's a good class, man. We're not class carried just yet. The Musa was decent, but I gotta run Can't Touch This over this one to edit it. It's so awful, man. That was like the longest fight ever. It's horrible. That was painful, for sure. No ember dropped? Yep. Not even a guaranteed ember, which is like... How dumb is that? Guardian 100% ember drop? Apparently not, because I didn't get one. I mean, I could check again, but... I looked and I didn't see one in here. I do not see an ember. I still don't see an ember. Yeah, there's no ember in there. Would I ruin your day if I told you I got really lucky here at Jade today? No. Other people's luck don't affect mine. We're gonna have terrible trash this hour too because of the freaking 10-minute boss fight. For nothing. Either buy duo or tat, buying pry and try is a meme. Yeah, for sure. I'm getting 5 to 6 embers an hour. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I would like to. That would be nice. But I just don't think it's in the cards for us. I think we're gonna get 1, maybe less than 1 per hour. Arsha's good when you reach 300% drop rate for total 350. Yep. But if you get interrupted at all on Arsha, then it takes 10 hours of uninterrupted Arsha to make up the time that you lost. So any interruption at all at Arsha is immediately worse than a normal server. Current gear score, I think we're 631. I've literally always gotten 1 ember from Guardian. I guess it's because you got the token and the crystal drop, I guess. I don't know, like it overrides the ember. Like I would want a crystal more than an ember. I don't know. Max for Arsha is 370 because of the boss blitz buff. But the max on normal servers is 320 basically. Because of that, so. Drop 2 flames in 13 minutes back to back. Nice. I did not get a flame on my main account, and I do not imagine that we'll get a flame on this one either. I tend to not be lucky with that kind of stuff. Reported. We're gonna have emote for that soon. Ghost. Soon TM. I think those are due by tomorrow, so very soon. I signed off on the sketches and stuff, so he's just got to make them colorful. 292, 371, still giants. Yep. Basically, yeah. Until you're... Hey, an Ember! Made up for that Guardian boss earlier. Thank you. Until you're like 301, 401, and you can go to like Thornwood or work on your Otors, you're kind of like stuck at Giants or Gyfin. They're about the same. Harsha Jade is super busy. Yeah. It's good. It's a good place, man. It's really good for Agris as well. Go Gyfin. Gyfin is exactly the same money as Giants. Exactly the same. It's also my third Flame of Frost and 30 Embers. Jeez. I've never gotten a Flame. I've always had to grind out all of the Embers. Always. Did my Exalted in a day? Giants hit harder. You got 300 Crystallized Despair in a single day? Excuse me? Or were you also buying them? I guess that would make sense. 292, 378, already grind Gyfin under and start on Dekia Thornwood. Yeah, probably not super efficient at Dekia Thornwood though. Gyfin under, you can do Gyfin under, but it's exactly the same money as Giants. So it's kind of just a preference thing at that point. I don't know what my Jade luck is. I'd run with it, man. Run with it, sell the extra flames that you don't need. Big money. I love laying down, thank you. Katuga Agris, then Giants got 150 Despair. That's a lot, man. You did a lot. You did a lot of grinding. That's like, what, 10, 12 hours? Something like that? Just at Giants for those? Yeah, no sleep? Yeah. That's crazy. We need to start a petition to remove CCs from mindless grind spots. The new class is hard to play for PvE? No, it's not hard. It's just not very good. It's like, it's not even top 15, I would say. Probably not even top 20. It's just pretty, like, mediocre. Comfortably average, I would say. But it's definitely not hard. But it's fun. I do enjoy it, yeah. Do you have another account? I do. A quote-unquote main account that I don't actually play anymore. She's fun PvP, perma SAI frame with range grab and tons of accuracy. She's actually really bad in PvP. And a range grab isn't exactly a range grab either, because the first hit doesn't actually do the CC. You have to hit them and then teleport them, and then you grab them. So you have to land the hit, then they have to not be moving for you to be able to teleport to them, and then you grab them. So it's not exactly a range grab, it's more of like a teleport grab. That doesn't work that well, to be honest. I don't know if better to make Tet Debo neck or save silver to buy a pen necklace. It's better to go with Tet Deboreka because then it has an upgrade path. If you buy a pen necklace, like an ogre or a Leighton, then if you ever want to upgrade, you have to sell that back to the market and lose a bunch of money on tax. So it's better to just go the Debo route in case you decide to progress past. Hello, what's cave? Histria. Histria is cave. We need a lot of memory fragments, so we'll have to go back to the cave of Histria. Even going triple with that Debo 3 set is huge. Yeah, the 12 AP 3 set effect is like very good. We're still right on our 1 ember an hour average, which I guess I'll have to take. That's just a lot of time spent here. I would prefer not to spend 100 hours here, but I guess if I had to, what are you gonna do? Upcoming Decade Histria, they said requirements 300, 400. I think the spot's going to be busted since drop compass mats and double earrings. The thing with that, though, is that the drop rate for those things are really not good. The average for the Debo earrings is like really bad, unless they decide to modify it. So it'll be like a nostalgia spot, but I don't think it'll be that good unless they modify the drop rate for the Debo earring, or add something else to it. We'll have to see it, but right currently the average in Korea is like really bad, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they decided to change it either, though, due to like player feedback. I guess we'll find out. Seems the AP requirement also lowered the most accurate spots. Yeah, so it would make sense that it would drop them less, right? Because the other spot that you get the earrings from is Olin's, which is, you know, you need a lot of gear for Olin's and elixirs and everything else. So I guess it would make sense if it had like half the drop rate, but wish I had some food. Do you not have food? I think we're almost a third of the way to the money that I need for the Griffin as well. So we're actually making some good progress. But I'll probably start working on the tri-boss pieces soon. So I definitely need that. Are you doing any life skills? I make like food buffs and stuff, but that's it. The majority of life skills in this game from an Ironman perspective are a complete waste of time. And so much so that I have a hard time convincing myself to use the food buffs that I've made because I don't want to have to go make more. Because it's such a time investment, and I'd rather just grind, you know what I mean? There's still some food, but most people in my house are still asleep. Gotta go wake them up, man. Spartan kick their door in, say that you're hungry. Give food. Gib. Laying down again. I just need a little nap, guys. I know you're double teaming me, but I just need a little nap. Thank you. If I didn't have my DR artifacts on right there, I definitely would have died. I need to go get back attack crystals as well for when we do Gyfin. So I gotta do like elite hopping at Iron Mines. Oh, jeez, another Winter Guardian. If this Guardian is as annoying as the last one, I'm gonna rage. You need to not jump around as much. I'm literally going to be so upset. Here it starts. We're starting. We're in a smaller area though, so I guess probably won't be able to go as far. She can't even go as far because we're in a smaller area, but it is nighttime, so I need to be extra careful. Oh wait, she's just dead already. That is how a Guardian should be. Not the jumping around for 10 minutes stuff. That. Give me more of that. Gosh dang it, that last one, I swear that last one was bugged. It had to be bugged. There's no way the last one was not bugged. And it actually gave me an ember as well, so had been bugged. Cup on the ring have big difference. I mean, if you go with the crit cup, it's 3% crit damage, which is effectively like 1.5% more damage. Like it'll be noticeable for sure. It'll definitely be noticeable. Last pity guardian from earlier. Seemed last guardian is elite of elite. It must have been. Previous one was a big winter guardian. There's a difference in winter guardians. One you just killed a mini version. Well, the previous one took us like actually like I think 6 minutes because it just kept jumping around, and it didn't even give me an ember. Probably a snowstorm guardian. Why does there have to be different ones? Give me the easy ones. I don't want the I don't want to fight the same guardian for 6 minutes. Snowstorm guardian is the same as Valencia gatekeeper. That's awful. Never get snowstorm guardian before. It was horrible. I'll say that. Version you killed previously was announced in the region. Oh, weird. And nobody showed up to help. Because nobody plays this game. Imagine. Dead game. That one's a shiny. That one in 8064. We talking full odds or? Oh, must have missed this guy. Rip. I like the ones that are just for me because they drop embers and they don't take 10 minutes to kill. So if we could just have more of those. Done a lot of Jade Forest. That's why I know. Yeah, that's fair. Love to listen to your stream while grinding for potion piece. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Glad you're enjoying it. I hear a lot about my voice being good or something, but I don't know. I feel like it's just normal. Hey, another ember! We're actually kind of juiced this hour, I think. 3 embers so far? That's nuts. That's 3 times more than we normally get in an hour. The big one, you need a party for it to have dropped. Well, it dropped a, like, witch's token and stuff, but I didn't get an ember from it. Snowstorm version have better drop rate for the flame? It must, right? Are you not dragging elites next pack? It bugs most of the time. Most of the drags are bugged, and you can't drag the small ones, so I don't bother with it. It's a bigger nuisance than it is a help, to be honest. My relax grind is Jade Forest. I do think it looks nice. I like the colors and stuff with the explosions, but I wouldn't say that it's my favorite spot. I don't mind it though. Got knocked down? Okay. Got knocked down again. Is Jade a decent money spot for people who don't like orcs? It's not bad, yeah. It's a really good agris spot. Definitely recommend it for burning agris. It's pretty solid. There's a lot of lucky drops as well that can make you big money. But you'll probably want a little bit more AP than entry-level orcs, so... Gyfin's kind of chill. I too like Gyfin. We'll be doing kind of a lot of Gyfin on the series because that'll be my main Caphras spot, and we need 33,000 more Caphras or something. But I definitely want to get back attack crystals for it. That 20% back attack damage I think would help a lot. But that's elite hopping at iron mines, which is not something I have a lot of enjoyment in. But we'll have to do it. That's why I always keep some room snacks. My problem with room snacks is that I bring them to the room to have room snacks and I just eat the whole thing. It's just all gone. As soon as I open it, it's all gone. I don't really buy snacks though, because of that reason. Haven't grinded Gyfin in a minute. They buffed it recently. You get more trash now. housekeeping snacks, but yeah, they're mostly all gone. It do be like that sometimes. Try to portion so that the snack doesn't turn into a meal, but it's difficult. Alright, twins. Looks like you're probably the last pack here. Are we gonna have a 4 ember hour, or are we stuck at 3? 3 it is, okay. Pretty good hour though, happy with that. Not super happy about that, like, challenging Winter Guardian, that was a bit annoying. But here we are. Really, drug down our trash as well. 15k trash instead of, like, almost 18k like normal, but what are you gonna do? 52 Caphras and 172 deaths, that's, like, exponentially more Caphras than normal, like, double. Double plus. And 3 embers, yeah, pretty nice. Hey Zime, how's it going? How's Jade Grind going? We're averaging like 1 an hour on embers until this hour has technically changed that. Because this was hour number 9 and now we have 11 embers. So we're doing a tiny bit better on this hour than previous ones, but yeah, not super insane. It's fairly comfortable though, so it's not really like a problem. We can do nighttime just fine and everything, so. Are you not upgrading Gyphon node? I see you have full energy. I don't even have Gyphon node invested. And I have full energy because I still need to do Night Vendor. Speaking of Night Vendor, let me go to Night Vendor. Are you serious? Get on the horse, lady. Thank you. Where's the Night Vendor in Eelton? I guess we'll have to find out. Stop grinding there because it was mad contested a while back. Looks like I need to go back. It's still crazy contested. Unless you're talking about Jade. Jade is like not at all contested. But Gyphon is quite contested still. A lot of people there. Sell my trash loot. Okay, where's Patrizio at? We're playing BDO after some time watching you do Ironman, when grind Gahas. Good to see you progressing so far with a lot of restrictions. Appreciate you watching. Interesting that you've been watching so long. That's really cool. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we need 1 boss weapon for Doran Morgrim. So we need not. It can't be a dandy though. But I guess I could substitute it if it ends up being a dandy. Thank you. Nothing. Great. Valk has a pole. Sick win T10 mythical. Probably not on this account, maybe the next one. I'm not sure. Is this place good for silver or is it just super meh? You can get like over a bill an hour if you have agris and stuff. That's what people have been pulling. Very good numbers. Seleth is worth for grind and primal giant if you are suck? No. Nope. You're just gonna throw away your monster damage to have human damage, which is less. So just keep your normal gear. There's no point in switching to Seleth. Okay, Space Supernova, how's it going? In a little wheelchair here. Okay, we're good. Easy Urgons? No. Bit of a channel meme there. One day we'll get Urgons, but probably not. Hello, Sentinel. How's it going? Ping pong song again? I can't even hear the music, so I don't know what it sounds like. Is this the one that you like or the one that you didn't like? Oh yeah, ping pong. You remembered the name of the song. It's crazy. Meh? Just meh? Not ecstatic or amazing? Wonderful would be another descriptor. Easier guns right here. No. Racking up the armor stones though. Could be better. I don't know what you want. I want you to be better. I guess it happens though, man. Just got to try and keep your head up, you know? Oh my gosh. The emote artist came through and he did extra work that he didn't actually have to do. And he changed some of the other emotes. Sick. Stream Elden Ring on Twitch. That stuff makes a person think differently. Elden Ring, man. Such a cool game. Such a cool game. I don't watch too much Elden Ring. I think the only person I've ever watched play Elden Ring is called Lil Aggie. I guess also I've watched Bushy, because Bushy does like some weird challenge stuff as well. I like the weird, like, can I beat the game using only fist weapons and stuff like that. I think that's really interesting. It's been a while since I've watched that stuff though. Those guys are crazy though, you know what I mean? I could never. I could never.
Hello there.
ZMay93 just followed.
Z-May, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Love Elden Ring, it's really fun, but it hurts my soul. Are you excited for the DLC that might be coming? There's suspicion of some DLC because they added like some music tracks or something. Have 34 hours on one character and haven't even beaten my first playthrough. I don't think 34 hours is that crazy, man. I think I did like 40 hours and didn't even get past, what's his name? Godric. There's just so much game there, you know what I mean? There's so much game to explore. I watched Gino Machino, he do many strange no-hit runs in Elden Ring. There's a lot of people that do weird stuff like that. I just never even tried them. You know what I mean? There's so much to do in the game that I just never even tried them. I'm a bit of a... my problem, right, is that I'm something of a completionist, so I just like to do everything. Which very quickly becomes a problem. Because it means I don't get anything done. Does that count in BDO too? No. In BDO, I'm just a grinder. I just forehead mobs. Doing everything, but I've beat a lot of bosses. Too many bosses. Isn't there like over 100 bosses in the game or something? That's a good thing though, right? More bosses is more gooder. A lot of bosses will be underground. Yeah. Really cool game. Why does this guy always just, like, absolutely crush these things? Absolutely crushes them every single time. Did like everything near Stormhill. I didn't get very far just because you just wander around. You can go to like the majority of the game with nothing, which is really cool. Really cool game. I have to go other places. It takes only like 40k runes just to upgrade once. Yeah, when you get up there in level and stuff. Okay, I need to download these things real quick, so give me a second. I gotta save all the emotes. Oh, you guys can't see that, luckily. I guess, let's see, emotes. Please hold. I know that it looks like we're not doing anything, but I am downloading emotes. Doing my best to do this quickly. Like a little 85 or something. The cap is 99, right? quote-unquote cap. Killing like 30 dragons just normal day. I remember fighting the one in the swamp berry by where you spawn, but I think that's the only one I've really fought. Almost done. 2 more to go. One left. Have you gone into Crimson Rodlands? No, I didn't play too much. And I haven't played in like over a year now, I think. Okay, we're almost ready, guys. Okay. Let's see what the Caffers look like. 107. Lot spoilers. That's okay. I don't even play, so. And I've seen most of the game through the challenge stuff. Caffras. Again, simple alchemy that. Barter and combat XP, great. Just what we wanted. Okay, we gotta get going to Histria. I think Dragon has most of that stuff? No, guess not. Okay, we'll go to the well. We jump to Valencia, then we run south. We're gonna go from dark and snowy to bright and desert. It's gonna be interesting. Big climate change. I think tomorrow they're adding in the better teleports, which would be really nice. Got Forsaken Rot Dragon. Yells so loud when I kill it. Hey, nice. Glad you're having fun with it, man. Good to have fun. It should be packed tomorrow. The Dekia spots, right? Aren't they expanding it for Dekia stuff? It's not gonna like take over main rotation. Surely it won't. Yes. Yes, it won't, or yes, it will. Because I think I heard that it won't. I don't know. I haven't looked too much into it. Alright, we need to go. I think I left my camel in the stable keeper. May as well go get the old camel. Yeah, Rykar just trying to get that Ronnie ending. Isn't there also like 20-something endings? Seems crazy. So much depth to that game. Seven, you think? Maybe. Why are camels so incredibly slow in town, but then like fast in the desert? Aren't you just as fast as you are, and that is what it is? Why do you gotta be slow? We need to go very slightly this way. You guys ready for the emotes? You want to see the new emotes? Because they are here. They are delivered. Let me open that. There's like a little review pack for them. And then I will switch to display. Look at that. Got a little dent head emote because I thought it'd be funny because I my Celsius math. And then a Pog, he like takes his mask off to Pog. It's so funny. Little reported emote there for Zuko. Such a good artist, man. He absolutely nails it every single time. Dent helmet is understandable. Copium is just peak. We had to have a copium one. Had to have a copium. He also like changed some of the other ones that I had ordered. Where'd the hole go? Oh, it's over there. He changed some of the other ones I ordered, like the hello one and the love one. Which I didn't ask him to do. He just did it. And I was like, well, okay. to like make them more visible, more understandable what they are. Here we go. Man. Now you have to pay him extra? I already did. I already gave him a tip that covers the cost of that. Okay, I think we want DR. Did I check in my AP ones? We looking. I did. Okay, perfect. Just the tip. Yep. This is the third thing that I've ordered from him, and he just like nails it every time. I'll have to get those uploaded later and Probably not today, though, realistically. I'm not going to have a ton of time. Alright, I'm going to sell these tongue grady rings. Goodbye. And that. Should be all we need to sell, though. Maybe I'll store those, because they're going to have some weight. Crying every time you sell accessories, even though I know it's Iron Man. Still hurts. Yeah, it hurts me too, man. They could be worth some money, but instead they are not worth anything. Those 4 made me 1,000,000 silver. For 4 earrings. Pretty rough. Valk the new class? It is. We've already been on it for like 2 weeks, which is crazy. But you able to melt them anything? I can melt them for Yonas, but I already have 700 Yonas. And because I have 700 Yonas, like those are also useless now. So, I mean, I may as well just vendor them, you know what I mean? When's the reroll again? Probably somewhere around the 10th of February, but I'll have to figure out what my work schedule is and kind of like plan around it. But it's usually somewhere around the 10th. Can you de-aggro, guy? Please, sir. Leave me alone. Okay. Let me run to the restroom really quick, and then we'll get going here. I'll probably save that last little bit of agris for tomorrow. But I'll be right back. Okay, are we ready? It has been a little bit since I played Valk, so we'll have to kind of figure that out again, I guess. But it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. And loot scroll. Here we go. Oh, I was going to put on my monster EP as well. Okay. Now we're ready. Have a good day. I'm gonna head out and play Elden Ring again. Hopefully kill Rykard. Alright, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. Have plans to enhance the Godites, I do. Yeah, eventually we'll get them to duo, but it is not currently a priority for us. Eventually, though. But the end goal for them is to be at duo. Duo is easy to enhance. I'm sure it is. We need memes for other things, though. Try is a mistake. You should not enhance the Trigoner. That's a mistake. Hope I don't get destroyed. Good luck, man. You got this. I live on mistakes. Rubber band, okay, good. Finish my duo Dons and duo Tors. Hey! Oh, tongue red earring. We'll have to vendor that later. That's 260k. Easy game. My duo's taking forever to sell. Nobody wants your duo. Which is interesting. It definitely makes a lot of sense to buy it duo, but they did just give out a free Tet Blackstar, so I can see why people aren't buying them so much. That is a very large link. If you have a Garmoth, that will work better than a Discord picture. And maybe I can help you out with that. I think Duodon sticking around 400 artisans to get. That is a lot of artisans, holy. It's all good. I can still see the link, but I think a Garmoth would be better. Because then I can move around with it. Rather than just looking at an image. Garmoth is whitelisted though, so you should be able to just post that. We kind of got okay on our Dons. I think we got fairly lucky on duo, but not so much on Pry. Which I guess is what you'd want to get lucky on, is duo. I don't know. We need 4 more like duo-esque Fallen God thingies, and then Afras and stuff after that, basically. So. $130 for duo Dons. I don't even remember what I hit mine on, but probably somewhere in there. 120 maybe. Alright, I'm gonna open this on this PC, which is the wrong PC, but then I'll at least have it. So I won't actually be able to like show it on stream, but I'll be able to give you some advice at some point. Do a fail stack went from 130 to 185, went on 185. Oof. Bit higher than average, but it went. Yeah, you got it. That's what matters. Got 25 150 stacks anyway. That's a lot of 150 stacks. You've been failing a lot of stuff. I'm not really looking forward to doing the enhancing that we need to do. Not a big fan of enhancing. But there's not that much left, I guess. So I've been enhancing, collecting from events and stuff for the past 2 years. They've given out that many of them? That seems crazy. Some are raw events, some login rewards, tokens and stuff. They're really generous. They do give out a lot of stuff, that's for sure. I guess I don't usually claim the stacks with tokens. I don't usually do anything with the tokens though, to be fair. There's just like always an event running, so events aren't really events. 'Cause there's always something happening, which is crazy. Keeps it somewhat interesting. I think that constantly having an event is boring because they're not special and they're just like some generic stuff that they threw together in a hurry. It doesn't feel like they actually like put effort into the event. It's just like a, hey, this item drops and you can get these tokens and exchange them for some random stuff that you could exchange them for last week, but that event's over now. Now we got this new event. I'd rather have like one huge event every month or so than constantly have like a meaningless one going. Do like random drop events here and there? I think that's mostly for their player numbers. I think they target that around key moments for player numbers to look good for their investors and stuff. I don't think that that's because they want to give us a drop rate event. It'd be cool if like boss plus bosses could invade your grind or something, or you can get really sick rewards. That seems like like maybe it's too much work for them to code that kind of stuff, but realistically they'd only have to code it once and then just turn it on and off. But something like that would be cool. Though there might be people that dislike that, to be fair. They wouldn't want something showing up in their grind spot. It'd have to be like a super tuned down version. Not something that you could actually die to. Words would have to be really worth it to stop your rotation. I think there's something to be said about... I don't think that interrupting the player is necessarily a positive thing. It's a bit disruptive, especially if it's something that's challenging. So maybe they should just have like an event grind spot It's like these, I don't know, these whatever mobs have been drowning in despair, and they're popping up in this area, and they're only here for X time or Y time, and then put them in a zone where PvP is totally open. So you can go check out the grind zone and have just a big PvP fest. That to me is an event. But these, hey, we know that you're grinding wherever you're grinding anyway, we're just going to add a thing to it that drops, and then you exchange those things. So all they're really doing is just adding more rewards to your grind spot, but they're not like big enough to really matter too much. But I think an event should be something that draws people together and then forces them to have a good time, which, like, a random spawned grind spot with PvP enabled would be really cool, I think, as an event. It could be like, hey, this week the Histria mobs are seething in despair. Go kill them for like extra rewards, and it's like 3 bill an hour that you can make or whatever, but it's fully open PvP. You can't, like, everybody's flagged. That is the wrong button. How cool would that be as an event? So if you want to participate, you can. And you can PvP, but if you don't want to participate, it's like, it doesn't matter. And nobody's actually going to make 3 bill an hour there, because there'll be so many people PvPing. So you won't have to worry about it being overpowered. It would also be nice to have mixed grind spots that can drop multiple different ride items rather than one set we're used to in one grind zone. That's interesting. The only time they've really broken out of their lore is for Dekia, History, and Ackman. Because the Dekia thing is like an elf whatever, and History and Ackman have nothing to do with that, so they kind of broke lore for that. And it's the only time they've really broken out of their lore box. But if they were to continue to do so, then maybe they would make things more interesting in that way. Imagine being able to drop an Ominous and Disto at the same place. That would be way overpowered, I think. They're becoming way less strict on lore, kind of like how they said they're now making a gunner class even though they originally didn't want to because of lore purposes. Was it really because of lore purposes, or did they just not want to? Because they also said they don't want to make mounts that aren't horses and donkeys because it will break quote-unquote immersion. Even though there is no immersion to be had. And I think the real answer is that they don't want to. So here's a random excuse that we're going to give you to not have to do it. I don't know, I think a lot of the explanations we get as to why things don't happen are just totally made up. I think the real explanation is that we don't want to do this. But that's not a very PR answer. Give me a tiger mount? Yeah. Where's the tiger mount, Jay? Come on. I don't think I like Valk. We barely touched Valk in the last 2 weeks. I don't think I like it. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. I just don't think it's for me. I don't really like the tanky, immobile playstyle. Even though it does have mobility, it still feels immobile. It's a mixed bag for sure. People fought for Gunner for years, and they kept saying no, we don't want a gun, etc. custom BDO to break their medieval theme fantasy. You know that we've been able to ride ogres into battle for like 4 years, 5 years? And that doesn't break quote-unquote medieval fantasy? Ancient weapons in the desert doesn't break medieval fantasy? I don't know, man. I think they're smoking something. Now there's gonna be dragons in Siege, but that doesn't break their medieval fantasy? In medieval times, A, there weren't dragons, but B, even if there were, you wouldn't be riding them into battle, you'd be like dying to them. Now they're making one. Yeah, I think that's just because like community outreach. They have decided that it would be beneficial to them. Enough people have asked for it that they have decided that the sales will be good enough. Valk isn't very enjoyable in my opinion. I don't like hate the class or anything, but it's a bit like Musa in that way, where Musa was very good, but it wasn't like ticking any boxes for me, you know what I mean? It's just like a very neutral experience that I had with it. Kind of feels like that. Just feel very neutral about Valk. Dumbest excuse ever. We literally have Sage suck summoning galaxies. Yeah. You know that Sage as a class has existed since the original 6? Which is crazy to me. You would choose to go a witch and a wizard, which at the time were virtually identical, instead of doing a sage instead of a wizard, which was like actually different. And it had something unique that other games didn't. Absolutely crazy to me. Now people are waiting for the smoke class, which is like, I don't know, I'm not particularly interested. Well, they couldn't release Wizard then? Yeah, just delete Wizard. Then we wouldn't have had the freaking 3-year Wizard meta. Okay. It would have improved the game. Look at that. Genius. We'll just go back in time, make them release Sage instead of Wizard, and get rid of the Wizard meta. Immediate improvement to their game. You're welcome. I will say Suck Sage is one of the most aesthetically pleasing classes in any game ever. I cannot stand the movement on Sage. Absolutely cannot stand it. It drives me crazy. Not only the like idle animation where you have to like lean over 90 degrees before you start moving drives me crazy, but also the like the sideways dash thing where you go into the rift chain. Cannot stand that. Cannot stand it. Drives me up the freaking wall. Sage is like one of those classes that I don't think I'm going to be able to play if we get it on a random. Color palette, skills, and Taurus Fist stuff is incredibly pleasing. I think it's cool as a class, but the movement, I just like cannot do it. Sage meta instead. There was already a Sage meta anyway, so I mean, you may as well just get rid of one. Hey Clay, how's it going? When you select a random class, it'll be like the 10th or so, somewhere around the 10th. Probably not exactly the 10th because I do like work full time and I'll have to plan around it. But sometime that week-ish. But we've only been on Valk for about 2 weeks now, so not even 2 weeks. Movement has always been Suck Sage's biggest hindrance. It's not even like the lack of mobility, it's just the way that it moves that drives me up the wall. Awakening 2, to be honest, it's technically good on Awakening, but holy. Yeah. Like the mobility stuff, I played Sork for a while. Like that doesn't really bother me too much. It's just the way that it moves that bothers me. The way you move on him, so yeah, it's terrible. You can't even like put your weapons away and have the problem solved because then it has like a weird acceleration thing on it, which they said they fixed, by the way, and they definitely did not. Awful. Can't stand it. If the random goes with the current class, if the random lands on Valk again, we just reroll. We won't play the same class 2 months in a row. But if it lands on Musa again, then we go back to Musa. Kinda how that works. Could never play Tamer with her movement, the way she just jumps around. I didn't mind Tamer so much, but I think the only class that I can't stand movement on is Sage. I think that's the only one, actually. The Hash took a little bit of getting used to as well, because he kind of has the acceleration stuff. Which I hate very much. But how much trash loot you get in Histria? Well, I don't run like a food buff or anything, so it's not like a good number, but around 7k on a blue. It's not a good number though. And I just play a bunch of classes I don't know very well, you know what I mean? Because they randomize them all the time, so. Sage is so terrible, yeah, for sure. It's a cool class, man, but like the movement, just, I can't do it. That's one of those things, if we land on Sage, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can commit to a month on Sage. I'd have to try, but like, oof. We're doing okay on scrolls. 18. It's not that bad, I guess. Somewhat enjoyed Sucks Sage in places like Tortuga because you have a huge AoEs that just one-shot packs. Movement is one skill. Literally like a sleep grinding Tortuga. Just pressing shift to move. SC one pack, SF the next pack, and repeat. Yeah. It only works for like Tortuga and stuff though, but like then you have to move more, which is ugh. I can't do the movement stuff. How do you motivate yourself from grinding? Motivation is not something that you need. Motivation is a farce. If you need to be motivated, then you are approaching it wrong in your mindset. Because it is impossible to be motivated all the time. I am not motivated to grind. I am disciplined. I understand that I need to grind to achieve the goals that I want. So it's not motivation, it's discipline. There's no human on the planet will ever be always motivated. It is simply not possible. So you need to cast aside the need for motivation and work on discipline. If you need to convince yourself to stay motivated to grind, they'll probably have a hard time progressing. Yeah. It's the wrong approach to the mindset, I think. There's a lot of that goes around, but I do think it's the wrong approach to the mindset. Really consistent, cool explanation. I think, so you can create discipline for yourself by focusing on the feeling that you get when you don't do the thing that you should have, right? So if you're like sitting there looking at your grind and you're like, man, I really just don't want to, and then you don't, and at the end of the day, when all your time is gone and you didn't achieve anything, that feeling that you have of like, man, I really wish I would have done X or Y or Z, that feeling should push you toward discipline. It's not about motivation. It's about preventing yourself from feeling bad. It's about not letting yourself down. I don't think any of the like super geared players in the game, or even like professional athletes or anyone that is like really good at one thing, I don't think any of them are motivated. I think they're all just very disciplined because they know what they want, and then they know what it takes to get there. And they may not be motivated to do it all the time because it's not possible to be, but they are disciplined enough to force themselves because they know it's how they reach what they want. I think it's neither. I think it's fun. There are some people like that just enjoy grinding. Those are pretty few and far in between, though, I would say. Just consider BDO's AFK game. Whenever you want to watch a movie or show, I just grind second monitor for a few hours. That's the way to do it as well. Like, this should never be your main focus. Unless you're like PvPing or doing something super hard or interesting. It really should never be your main focus. Literally autopilot eventually. Yeah, if you get good at your class and the spot that you're at, you don't pay much attention to your screen. Tell that to Virgil? I don't know who Virgil is. Mind is a very powerful tool, though. So and you're in full control of it. So if you don't feel like doing something, tell your mind that it's wrong and do it anyway. As long as it's something that's going to progress you toward what you really want and your goals, just do it. Don't think about, oh, I don't want to, or I need to find motivation. None of that is real. Just do it. Devil May Cry character? Oh, I'm thinking Leon from the other one. Resident Evil. I don't think I've played Devil May Cry since like the original PlayStation, maybe? I don't even know. Devil May Cry 5 was so good. I never played it. Didn't play any of that stuff. Thanks for that, sir. Very good point. Never thought of that. Yeah, man. You just gotta work toward what you want. At least both are Capcom. You know what else is Capcom that's coming out? Is Dragon's Dogma 2. Very excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. We're definitely going to be playing that. Absolutely going to be playing that. Doesn't that come out in like March or something? I don't even know. I need to look into that. Hey Ginger, how's it going? We're doing pretty good today. I think we're at 11 embers now at Jade, so slowly making progress. Definitely need like a lot more memes though. Better not have a Steam Deck, because you won't be able to use it anyway. I do not have a Steam Deck. Why would I not be able to use a Steam Deck though if I had one? Capcom also means DRM. Oh, you mean like for that game specifically? I wouldn't play it on Steam Deck though. I'd play it on PC. You know what I mean? DRM killed Steam Deck or Rise now. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. They updated Monster Hunter Rise to have DRM or whatever, and it doesn't work on Steam Deck now? That's interesting. Probably a mistake. That's okay. I think Rise was probably not the game that they should have made. They made a game that would work on a console that's way outdated. Looking at you, Switch. And I think that was a mistake. They should have just pushed the Monster Hunter genre forward instead of pulling back to make it on a Switch. Force Nintendo to upgrade their terrible system. Don't downgrade your game to make it to Nintendo. I think that was a mistake. Was a mistake. They already know it works. They already know it doesn't work. I don't mean they accidentally made it not work. I think that what I mean by mistake is I think it was a mistake to make it not work. Not that it was accidental. Rise is amazing though. Imagine how amazing it could have been if they weren't forced into the limitations of a way outdated console. Imagine what it could have been. It could have been better than World, but I don't think that it is. It has some better changes than World, but I don't think that it's better than World. Biggest disappointment to me is how stagnant the Pokemon series is and has been for the last 10 plus years. You don't like the full open world now? Yeah, Nintendo is like falling way behind, honestly. Hello, Wolfman. How's it going? Open world. Can't laugh. It is, I mean, it's kind of open world though. Scarlet and Violet. It's not like huge, but it's there. Have you checked out Palworld, by the way, Cringe? Some interesting stuff. You can give Pokemon machine guns. Keep my eye on it, but I haven't had the time to play it. Well, if you ever do, we have a couple more slots in the community server if you're interested. What does better mean? Less bad. More good. Can capture humans and force them into slave labor, then sell them to merchants for $500. Yeah. It's a really cool game. PS5 would only allow better graphics. They could also add more to the game, though. Because it has more RAM and more processing power, so they can have more in the game. It's not just graphics that are run by your processing power and stuff. It's everything. Easy money. Yeah, they have kind of a low catch rate, but it's not that bad, really. The game has more than World, though. Does it? Does it really? Journalist was crying about how it's bringing back PTSD from black animal abuse while he posts a picture of him slaughtering the pal. Journalism is such a weird thing. Like, I'll never understand it. Your success is based on having like a crazy wild opinion that nobody else would have. It's not actually based in reality. More monsters, more endgame. But does it actually have more, though? Because you can't even, like, do much of anything at base, right? Like, you don't build up your cooking guy. Well, I guess you kind of do with the Django things. It's definitely still a step back, though. It could have been, because like World was really, really good, and it could have been like better, but I don't think it is better. I think World is better than Rise, personally. And I think the player base for World is like way larger now. Like it's seeing a resurgence. Are we over clearing, kinda? Crazy. What are your thoughts about grinding with Valk? Do you like it? Is it still feeling clunky? You know what it feels like to me? It feels just like Musa. Not in the way that it grinds, but in the way that I feel about it. I'm just very, like, neutral about it. I think the class is fine. It does well. I don't see any, like, major issues with it. But it just doesn't tick any of the boxes, you know what I mean? I think that's my problem with it. I think it ticks less of the boxes than Musa does. But I guess Musa didn't really tick any boxes either. It's just that it was, like, very good. And Valk just feels pretty average. But there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just not my kind of class, I guess. Due to wire bugs, etc., make more old school game like for you, more gimmicks, more arena based feel to it. World was literally a world. That's what others prefer more. Yeah. It's definitely like taking the old Monster Hunter genre, because like the old school Monster Hunters were just arenas that were connected to each other, right? Due to limitations of consoles. They were like instance areas that had like a little loading screen between them. But I think the gamer, like, base, humans, definitely prefer a larger world where there's no interruption in between that you can go explore. Especially for a game like Monster Hunter, where there's these huge creatures that you can go fight out in the world. Rather than it being an instance like you're just using combat on a mob, you know what I mean? Bit more learning curve for me to get used to it. Brought mine to 60 and jumped off of it, yeah. It's, like the Awakening is fine. Succession has some problems, but I don't know, I don't hate it or anything. I don't even dislike it, I would say. It's just not my kind of thing. Rise Focus was exactly that. They wanted to do that. Even PS5, it wouldn't be the same. It probably would be better, though. Because the Switch is, like, not even a third of the power of a PS5. And they made the game for the Switch. That's exactly what they did. Be doing okay on scrolls. 27. Not real great. Means we got 9 in the last 20 minutes, which is not good. Unlucky. I think I'll probably start working on the tri-boss pieces. So we definitely need to work on those. Those will be kind of our biggest bottleneck, honestly. Outside of the just straight memory fragments we need for the rest of the stuff. And then we have 5 weeks of weeklies to do for finishing the other 2 pieces. So I'll have to get those and 2,000-ish memory fragments in the next 5 weeks. And also like 14 bill. Should be mostly doable, right? Might have to do a fair bit of history off stream though. Which I don't exactly have a ton of time for, but I'll have to figure it out. Certainly be better graphics-wise, but I think gameplay loop would be exactly the same. Well, the gameplay loop is just what the game is, hunting monsters and stuff. They could expand on that if they chose to do so, but they are not exactly choosing to do so. But they could very much have just a completely open world Monster Hunter game. They could do that. It's just not something they've ever done before. But Capcom does have experience with open world stuff, so they could do it. That's what Wilds will be, but that's what Rise could have been. Except they made it for the Switch and not the Switch. That's what I'm saying. I think Rise should have been because it's the second team, and people would always hate a world clone that plays like Rise. The second team. But if Rise was not what Rise is, and it was instead an open world game, then it would have been an improvement on the genre and not like basically identical to nothing. I understand that you like the game, and that's totally acceptable. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm saying that it could have been better if they weren't forced into the limitation of the Switch. How Monster Hunter development works. They have two teams, the mainline team that developed World, and the other mainline games to develop Wilds as well. But nobody knows that, Clay, and nobody cares. The people that play Monster Hunter don't care who develops it. They just want a better game. We don't care that the game is worse because it was the second team that made it. We want a better game. Someone save me, I'm questing? Oh jeez. Oh geez, good luck. How's the grind? It's going pretty good, blessed. Did a little bit of Jade earlier, got a couple embers, and now we're working on memes again. Got to keep progressing our armors. Over the top anime enthusiast team who produces games like Rise and For You. Also over the top team. I wonder where they're going to put the Dekia spots. I probably should have looked into that to know how challenging history is going to be in the future. Hey Ovi, how's it going? Over clearing a little bit, I guess. Finally finished all the needed quests, so it's time to start grinding cups and flames, because it just feels good to grind for an item rather than a money goal. If that's the kind of progression that you like, then absolutely. You should work toward that. It shouldn't take you that long though to get cups. They drop pretty good nowadays. Be bad for the genre if Team 2 would have made the game be like World but open world. Would it have? Or because I think you're one of the minority that actually like understand that there's two teams working on it, and I don't think anybody else cares. Probably 1% of the player base actually like understands how it works development wise, and I think the rest of the people just like playing Monster Hunter. Not bad. Been doing some calculations on chances of you getting Ninja that time of the month. It's 1 in 26, right? Technically. Not sure how many of which cup pieces I need, so kind of grind a few of each. Well, you'd need 100 of the two that go together to make the cup that you want, which is probably going to be like red and something else. I'm a minority now, but if you've been an old world hunter and would have been in the Monster Hunter bundle, you know it. But that's 1% of the player base. You can't do something to appease 1% of the player base, because if you do that, then you don't have a player base. We'll just made it mainstream. Besides Rise, it's most likely in development before a world booms, but they could have modified it, right? That's the time to do it, is when it's in development. That's the time to shift gears. And the fact that it went mainstream because of World, because it was more open, means that that is the direction that they should move the genre into, because that is what people want. But do they actually want it? Do people enjoy buying the same COD every year? Or the same FIFA? But that's what they're doing with Monster Hunter. They're buying the same one. It's like Porsche 911. It's the same thing over and over again. If they don't expand on something that they hadn't normally done before that got popular, then the genre will die. World and Rise are vastly different games, but World is different than all of the previous ones, is what I'm saying. And that is what people liked. But they decided not to go in the weird direction, and instead they made Rise like a lot of the previous Monster Hunter games. The games that are similar in Monster Hunter genre are the first few. I think Rise is a lot like the first handful. There's just marginally less loading screens. But there's like nothing to do. There's virtually no gathering points. There's no, like, nothing. It just feels super empty. but World felt like populated with a lot of stuff. I don't know how long you played Rise, but that's wrong. I played Rise for like 50 hours or something. And you could tell me I'm wrong, that's totally fine. But I am telling you the perspective of somebody that's played Monster Hunter. And not the perspective of somebody that is like a fanboy for Monster Hunter, you know what I mean? Because you know like everything there is to know about it. Right? But the average player does not know that. So this is the opinion of somebody that doesn't know everything there is to know. And you can't expect people to do the research and stuff. Because they all kind of feel like the same game over and over again. There's just more or less to do in them. World just had more stuff in the world to interact with and to do. And Rise feels empty. Made myself a list of all the pieces I need of Elvia. Is it like 200 red shards and some blue shards or something? I don't even know what cups you're going for, but... I don't think it'll be that bad for you. Be sure to get your Marnie stones from the Marnie guy in Glish, because you'll just get extra shards that way. I always forgot the Marnie stone stuff. Marnies are more than just XP. The Elvia realm Marnies. Hey, Tongue Neck. Nice. The Elvia Marnies don't give you XP, they give you like shards. Total of 400 Tearful, 400 Furious, 200 Aired Hearts, 200 Drained. At least I think I didn't make a mistake. So 400 blue, 400 reds, 200 of the other orc thing, and 200 yellows. It's a lot of orcs, man. Oh, that's actually the hour done. Alright. Cool. A little over 7k trash on a blue. 33 scrolls. I don't know why our scroll luck has been so bad lately. Just getting nothing for scrolls, man. Just imagine how much silver you'd have if you could sell accessories on the market. We'd be done, I think. with the challenge. We'd probably be done already. Don't really mind sitting at orcs for a while. It's a chill spot and good money. I couldn't stand orcs, man. It's not for me. Yeah, should we get 260k silver? Yeah, big money. I'll probably hang on to the necklace just because. How many necks do I have anyway? 2? 2. Beautiful. Just need to understand how the mechanic works. You basically just turn on the lights with the jails that you kill. And as long as the light's up, they're squishier. And that's basically the long and short of it. Is that all the scrolls I have? How many, I guess I have a couple more. I don't know if you're still here, Goth, or your gear advice stuff. Oof. Been a good rotation. Probably 1 and 2. Cookie. It's the best rotation, and that'll be this little lip right here is a bridge. 1 and 2 is like right here, just on the other side of the bridge. Give that a shot. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Get back in there, camel. Kind of excited for the Magnus changes. Less crashing to desktop, you know what I mean? Someone that doesn't like just camping one spot, that's a great part of the game because I get to move around a lot. That's fair. They look so good. What looks good, Soft? Either you're like an hour behind or we can only hope that it crashes the desktop less. It'll at least save us time, right? In either case, it'll save us time. The Magnus rework? Oh, I see. Should just be like a bubble that you talk to, right? Teleport? That'll be good. I guess Goth isn't here. Kind of feel bad. He wanted gear advice, but now he's not here. But he hit me right at the start of the grind there. That's showing up in two different ways on my screen. What is that? It's showing up as two different emotes on my chat, but then on like YouTube chat it's showing up as one. So like a thunder smiley or something? Storm smiley. Hello, bunny. $31 stack, nice. What other goodies we got? Not too much by the look of it. Really enjoyed the Ironman series. Watched every video yesterday. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. It's been a good time so far. We're basically living in Histria now, which is not something people are enjoying, but here we are. It's part of the challenge, I guess. Got a Kabua of pre-order yesterday, only took 18 days. What? I need one more. Have you even like touched the spot? You're already closer than a handful of people, you haven't even touched the spot. Once? Well, twice. I also touched the spot once on the main. Killed a pack. What do those even go for, by the way? Jeez. 10 bill? What? What? I can do it, but not comfortably. I could do it, but it takes about 15 minutes to kill a pack. Pre-orders make life easier for sure. Hence why I just order it. What's your mains gear score? Like 690 something soft. I haven't played it in like a year, so. Just grind giants instead. Probably a good plan. What does a duo godder even give me bracket-wise? What is that, 3 AP? That's not super great. I get 1 bracket out of the Awakening, and no bracket out of the main hand. Tried Darkseekers yesterday to see what would happen. I do no damage to them, yeah. Yeah, you gotta have a ton of AP, man. They have like some crazy high DR. We just got you 10 embers so far. Are the embers expensive as well? Let me see. Hey, 100 mil? Jeez. 2,000 orders on them. I guess we only need 1,750 memory fragments, technically, for the Jatina stuff, but then we'd need whatever the tries are going to cost me, probably a crazy amount. Maybe I'll work on those a little bit today. Maybe that was no Black Stars asking for the gear advice. Yeah, it must be no Black Stars. $270 main hand, crazy. I also need to make myself a neuver. Man, we're going to be going for memes for a long time. That one skill hits like really, really hard, and then that's it. There's maybe one other skill that hits hard, but everything seems pretty like loaded into those two skills. Guess maybe like Sonals might be better than Giants. Because I've actually gotten some Crystallized Despair Sonals. It can't be better though, right? I'll have to look. Let's see. Global Grind. Primal Giants, what you got? Average of 9 an hour. with 192.5% drop rate, which I'd be at 179. That's a 19k trash, though. I don't get 19k trash. I get like 11k. So we should see like 6 an hour. And I've now done 2 hours and I don't think I've gotten a single one, so. Great. 51 memes, not bad. I guess what's the Sonals looking like? Scrolling, okay. It's 4.2 an hour at Sonals, so double. More than double at Giants. That, I guess, is at 13k trash, which is a lot more achievable for me. Still should be better at Giants, though, even if I'm not achieving as much. Because it should be 6 instead of 4. Give or take. But if it's 6 an hour, it's going to take us 50 hours. I guess that's not that bad. $50 hours for a Exalted? That doesn't seem that bad. Maybe we'll go do an hour, actually. Alright, how are we looking on the red nose? 364 to go. For C8 red nose. Getting there. Now we'll go crash the desktop and then I guess go to Giants for an hour. Are we good? We might be good. Little stutter there. Okay, we're good. I don't think that the money is going to be a problem on this one for the next couple of Jatina things, since we're trying to branch out and stuff. But the tries will probably be a problem. Repair real quick though. I don't know if I repaired. I sure didn't. They didn't look very broken though, to be fair. Alright, let's run on down here. I'm gonna grab something to drink really quick, and then we'll try an actual Hour of Giants. I don't think I've done an actual Hour of Giants yet, so we'll try to get that in. But I will be right back. Okay. We have returned. We have returned. What we doing? We're gonna do an Hour of Giants. We've done an Hour of Jade today, we did an Hour of Histria, and now I think we're gonna do an Hour of Giants. I haven't actually like committed to a full hour. So I wanna commit to it. How far off are you from Fallen God? We are 300 Caphras, well, probably like 400 Caphras away from C8. So we're getting fairly close. I already have all the embers and stuff, so we're just waiting on the Caphras. Which is, what, 2,500 Caphras or something? 2,800 maybe? Been doing Ash for 6 hours and nothing? That's unlucky. Alright, let's commit to a full hour of Giants. I need pet food. I think I bought actually a handful. I did. Let me grab 500. I think I could probably keep up with storing the trash, but if I have to stack it on my horse, then I guess that's what we have to do. But we will go probably just a confidence and a tent buff and no food buff or anything and see how it goes. This item has been expired. Was that a camp contract? Okay. Open that one. Remove that one, add that one. Okay, now we go. Now we go. Throw that on as well. Did I feed my pets again? I did. Okay. Okay. Six hours of Ash and not getting anything. That's pretty unlucky. That's rough, man. Game doesn't want me to tap. Failed duo twice, downgrade twice. Should I give up? Can't give up, man. Gotta keep going. I failed try 6 times in a row on my Deborekanek. And I didn't give up. I guess I technically did because I quit, but like, do what I say, not what I do, okay? I didn't quit because of the Deboreka though. I quit because I was tired of the gear treadmill, but you know. The irony is strong with this one. It is what it is, man. Do I have the right artifacts on? I don't. I have DR artifacts. Let's throw on... Oh, I can't. The Valchasm. I guess we're rolling with DRs. It'll have to do. We really need Crystallized Despair, so... we better get some Crystallized Despair. I have 8. I need 300. I didn't even take a drink of my drink. Went to get a drink, didn't even take a drink. Crazy. I gotta take a drink of this thing. Don't kill me. Ah. The hammer sounds so satisfying. It definitely feels impactful. And I think that's something that I was missing from Musa. Is it didn't feel impactful at all. It's one of the things I like about it for sure. I also think the class just looks really good, which is another benefit. This should theoretically be a 50-hour grind, but I'm guessing it'll be longer than that. We tend to get unlucky with things. Which kind of is what it is. We also need to find a different scroll spot. I'm kind of getting tired of like just history all the time. Maybe we should do Aukman as well, I don't know. When it comes to boss blisses, is there like a best one to do? There's an easiest one to do. But there's no best one. It doesn't really matter. Whichever one you like the best. You don't like any of the boss blitz? Then you don't do any of them, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a big fan either, but, you know. It's fairly quick to get some memes and stuff passively. Especially with the teleport stuff now. It's a lot better. You're probably not in here, by the way, Ghost, due to your message, but like no stress on that at all if you are in here. Like if we have to push stuff off because of technical difficulties, don't even stress it. I won't have time to do any of that stuff until like Saturday, Sunday, so we're just gonna have to miss some time, you know. But don't worry about that kind of stuff. It happens. Hey, a crystallized despair! Finally! Love me some of them. That means 9 down, 291 to go. Oh man. This will be... Oh, another one! Another one on the next pack! Hello! I might like giants. Literally the next pack, we get another one? I mean, I'm in for this. If you want to give me one per pack, and we'll just knock this out in an hour, I'm down. Can't wait to save up enough money to buy Dawn's gloves, because it's cheaper than making my own, for sure, yeah. Plus you don't have to deal with the hassle of getting any of the stuff, you just straight up buy them. It's always a nice feeling. No need to save up another 16 Bellicafras, yeah. I like how many mobs there are as well. It's a really nice thing. I generally speaking like the Elvia concept. I think it's really cool. I like how many mobs and stuff there are. It's not so great for an Ironman though, because like you mostly just need Caphras, but it's like 3 bill cheaper to buy Dons and make them. And that's with Caphras being like low price as well. Imagine max price Caphras. Imagine. I think Yurito the other day excuse me, had an order on Tet Blackstar or Pen Blackstar gloves because he found that that was the cheaper way to do it. He saved like $2 bill or something just ordering the Pen Blackstar gloves. It took him a bit to fill, but he got them. Well, we started off strong on the crystallized. Hopefully we continue strong, but it's not, I don't know. Even 5 an hour I think would be totally acceptable. So Pen Blackstar glove give a choice in what Dawn's gloves you get? I don't think so. I think it just gives you DR. Because they are DR. But you can always exchange your Dawn's gloves for the other type with some of these Scorched Sun Shards. Hey, another Crystallized Despair. Beautiful. I'm loving this hour so far. I think it's like 200 of the Scorched Sun Shards to exchange it for the other type. So you can freely swap between them. Doing Elvia Giants at 347 DP isn't the smartest idea, but quests must be done. I mean, I only have 349 and I don't even have a food buff. We're totally comfortable. Right? So like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm not even looking at my screen most of the time. DP is a mindset? Yeah, man. Just don't get hit. It's fair, but I think Scholar has a little bit more forward guard than Sucklon. Is that because, like, the forward guard symbol, like, never leaves my screen, or... like, every single skill is forward guard. That's why we were here at 315 DP. You know what I mean? It's just like everything is forward guard. It's so crazy. I'm not sure if I should be like stopping for these guys or just coming back for them. I don't know. I could probably loop around and catch them on the other side. Meanwhile, I'm happy to see a symbol. But you do a lot of damage. You do a lot more damage than I do. So you just gotta kill it before it kills you. Alright, we gotta store some stuff. 2200 exactly. Stop for them guys tend to drop more despairs. But if you circle back, aren't they still there? Rather than like going back for them? So then there will be a pack on top of it as well. They come in waves. Oh, I see. So I should probably just stick around for the wave. Next upgrade should be Tet Distos, because who needs DP when you can have more AP? That's exactly it. I would maintain 341 as you get Distos, and then just get Distos, yep. Catch 10 Porgy, hours later I'm still 0 for 10. I hate questing. What the heck are you doing that you have to catch 10 like, what even is that? This one's tanky, holy. Finishing questline suggested tab. Why are you doing that? Does that give you something cool? Or are you just like a completionist thing? Hey Lim, how's it going? There's some niche rewards for those? Interesting. Taking a break from grinding, but still wanted to make some type of progress. You don't have any other goals though, like a Carrick or T10 horse or any of that stuff? Please tell me that I don't need to collect another 9 puzzle pieces for the Elvia questline. I think you do actually. I think you need 9 puzzle pieces for the Barrier of Infestation, and then I think you need 9 pieces that you get from Keplin for the actual Elvia questline, I think. Done Keplin and Glish? Okay, you should be good then. Have you done the Shikatu one for the family inventory? Because you need, like, pieces for that as well. I think that's the last one that has pieces. 0 for 2 on T10 taps. T10s are so cool, man. Like, this challenge, I don't plan to go for them. Just because, like, we shouldn't realistically be here that long. But the next challenge is going to be like a freaking marathon, man. Like years, probably. And I think it would be really cool to try and go for a T10, though realistically, I don't know if it's even going to be possible. I would hope that it would be, because I'd like to, but I don't know. Kind of like giants. It's nice. Next challenge sounds good to me. Years of content. Well, the next challenge, I don't plan to stop at 700 either. As long as it feels good. You know? X hurts? Yeah, they hit hard, man. Hit hard for sure. But I think, we're also going to branch out because we'll need more breaks, you know what I mean? So I think for the most part, we won't do too much BDO on Fridays. We'll like do other stuff. And I think we're going to lean into doing videos on other stuff as well. And kind of like branch the channel out. But definitely still spend a lot of time on the next challenge. Need 100 trash food from there? Yeah, rip. Can you even kill them? Can you force it? It's going fairly well, I think. Plenty comfortable. I don't know why I keep recommending like 360 DP for here. Maybe I have like a class bias or something. I don't know. With a lot of SF and dodges I can. Good luck, man. Down LMB I think recovers HP if I'm not mistaken, so that could be something you throw in. Good luck. Die before the skill ends. How many is the first stage of the Exalted process? Is it 100? And the second stage is 200, or is that 150, 150? It's probably 100 and then 200, right? Took the skill enhancement that gives me frontal guard, so I have 2 skills now. There you go. Can't you just make the one for 200? There's 2 of them. There's the first upgrade and then the second one. And you have to do both. One out of 10? Hey! Progress. Finally found the island where the fish are. What's that even give you? Attack speed, great. Don't recommend Hex at 340 DP on lawn. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have recommended that either, to be fair. You know, like you could have like asked ahead of time. You must have died. Hopefully, we didn't lose anything. What do you think about Scholar? I really like the class a lot. It looks good, feels good. It doesn't perform super well, but, you know, can't have everything. Actually only died once. You got your 100 trash, though? Nice. Easy game. Turns out when you just spam front guard, it's a lot easier. Welcome to the club, man. That's all we do here. Trade 1 AP really helped. Yeah, I think you need like way more than that for Hex though. Isn't the cap like 950 or something? Something way up there. After I'm done with this fishing questline, it's back to grinding for silver. Gonna keep raw tapping the offhand black star. Good luck with that. Raw tapping does not sound fun. In full on wait again. I'll have to see how long my maids are. We'll probably be stacking on the horse here. Seven minutes, yeah, we gotta stack on the horse. Really hope Scholars Suck is going to be good in PvE. Scholar is not getting a succession, buddy. Scholar is an ascension class, like Archer. So the class is what it is, and this is what you get. There will not be a succession. Over to Rudums and Trolls. Good luck. Trolls is going to be rough for you, I think. Rudums should be fine, but Trolls is going to be rough. How troll is that? Well, they said it from the beginning, and generally speaking, a class would launch with its succession and not its awakening, if it was going to be like a conventional class. So they had always intended for it to be an ascension class. And be exactly how it is. This is just what you see is what you get. Keeps baiting me, the corrupted breath. Keep thinking we're getting closer, but we aren't. Wish me luck with getting my 13 troll trash. That's gonna be rough, man. Trolls are tanky. You got it though. 310 AP recommended. Yep. Or like 950 total, I think. Maybe 1,000. Hope you don't get hit. You gotta dodge. They're slow, you won't get hit. They're scary though. Big boys. Quite obsessed with this spot nowadays. 31k trash suit, 296. Which spot is that? Giants? It's pretty good money. Sure, between 950 or whatever cap is and 750, which is what I have. Can't be that big of a difference. Yeah, it's only like, you know, 20%. It can't be that big. Think Scholar's good at Giants? Eh. Scholar's kind of like mid everywhere. It just doesn't have a ton of damage. It's okay. Another corrupted breath? Can I pull those guys over here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Would you believe me if I said Trolls was easier than Hex? Probably, yeah. Because you don't get surrounded there. Get two-shot there, but it was pretty easy. More stuff spawning. I think Giants is kind of chill. It's actually crazy to think about because a month ago we had 315 DP and we couldn't do anything. And now we're at Giants comfortably. Wild. Especially because you only need to kill 2 shamans for the quest. Oh yeah, easy then. How do you get that outfit? The blue Garmoth gave the like bundle thing that you open. We opened it all the way to an outfit box, which was pretty cool. I'm at 389 DP and I can't tank as well as you there, and I'm on Suckmegu. Is that just Scholar or am I butt? Do you have like okay crystals or any crystals at all? Because like I'm not using a food buff or anything, so there's something weird going on. It's not your class. There's something weird happening. Is that a big guy? Should probably go get that big guy, huh? Hello, sir. I guess he's not that much of a big guy. Best in slot crystals, are you sure? Who said best in slot? You know what I mean? Are you evasion as well? Because that could be part of it. You definitely don't have enough evasion to evade anything. Your evasion? Do you have evasion crystals? The Harfias. Nope, there you go. So you don't have best in slot crystals, you have best in slot DR crystals, but your evasion. So you need to get yourself some Harfias, that'll help a lot. But part of the problem is that you're not ready for evasion. So you're just going to take more damage because you don't have enough evasion to evade. And that will be a running trend until you do get enough evasion. And then you'll start getting tankier than DR because it scales better than DR. Let's get my flame for a Tor shoes. I'm swapping to DR. Interesting. AP is the best defense? Evidently not. How much evasion is enough evasion? There is no evasion that is enough evasion. Because of the way evasion scales. Every single point of evasion is significantly better than the previous one. Sorks and Hex kind of matches, by the way, killing the dead with the scythe. Yeah, a little bit of a aesthetic match there. Gonna need to rebuild my base again. Every time I get new stuff, I need to update it. Now it's time for a break. So your base is even bigger now? Jeez. I do like the cliff that you put it on. It's got a nice view. Oh, did I miss that pack? Yep. I haven't had much time to play. I played for like an hour last night, but had to go to bed, you know, it's pretty late when I get off work, so. Rule of thumb for evasion, do you get hit? If yes, more evasion. Basically, yeah. But every single point of evasion means so much more than the previous one's crazy. It's so impactful. How much evasion does one need for evasion to be better than DR? It's like situational kind of, but you'll be about as tanky as DR at 1200 evasion, which is before you have to swap off anything. And then you start swapping stuff and you get much, much tankier than DR very quickly. Asking as a DR suck Megu, so you want to know when to swap to evasion? I would say 730 gear score. Pretty good benchmark. Kinda cool shiny, but could not get it because it was level 42 and I was 27. Oof. I don't think you can ever reach 1200 PV. You can, yeah. With full AP set on, you can reach 1200. Hey, a crystallized despair, nice. You gotta have like evasion crystals in though, like the Harfias. You can't play like a DR class, you gotta play like an evasion class. Yeah, it's a lot of gear though. It's a lot of gear to get there. But you're kind of choosing that path of evasion as well. You're understanding that you need a lot more gear than DR. Just finished my Jade Hour, got 5 embers. Hey, nice. I think we got 3 today, which was kind of nice. Kind of a lot for us. 3 times the average. Well, 3 times my average. So the quest wants me to kill Shadows of Nightmares, but I have no clue what that means. It's the Elvia questline. You can go to BDO Codex. Just go Google BDO Codex Shadow of Nightmare. It'll tell you exactly what it is. You see what crystal setup would be good for that, but it seems like you need Tri-Fallen God or everything and pen weapons. Well, of course. Or even Tet Fallen God, yeah. You need a lot of gear to successfully run evasion. A lot of it. That's why I say like 730 is when you should swap to evasion if you decide to go that route. It's because it takes a lot of gear. $289, $344. I can only grind orcs for much profit. It's a little bit class dependent. You could try giants, and if you can survive just fine at giants, I would say that giants will be better. You could also go to Kratuga. If you have agris to burn, that'd be really good money as well. And Sakraya is pretty good right now if you wanted to try that. It's 289 good for giants. 344 you might take huge hits from boss, but that's about it. Giants honestly doesn't hit very hard. It's mainly the boss. Yeah, we're 249 and we're like totally fine here. But we are on like a class that does well with DR. There are classes that are squishier than this one, so. Like a ninja might have a hard time. Maybe not though, because its clear speed is really good. Kuno, but though, would probably have a hard time. Boss is a little hard, playing Sucklan, she's not tanky. Yeah, you do so much damage on Sucklan though. I think I need to kill a Calpheon Elvia boss. Good luck. That'll take a little bit of grinding, huh? Lana's a lot of movement in her skills, though. Yeah, she can get behind the mobs and stuff fairly easy to dodge. Is there any class changes in Scholars last patch? I think they changed the sounds of the hammers hitting. So, you know. Basically, no. Can just dance around the boss. Yep, spin in circles. Actually, on my way to Giants as well, speaking about it. Interesting. It's a good spot, man. Good money here. I think Sec Guardian will be better than a Lawn. Maybe for survivability specifically, but as far as like clear speed, it's not going to be as good as a Lawn. It's good money, it's very chill. Good change of pace from like Gyphins. And it's the same money as Gyphin as well, so there's no harm. Is agris good here? No. Agris is not good at any Elvia spot. Hard coin is insane. That's because the coin doesn't run out. Your actual agris has a value that runs out. The coin is a time limit, right? So the coin is good, but your actual agris is really, really bad. You'll burn through 100k in 10 minutes and not notice a difference at the end. Make sure it's worth coining. Yeah. I think all Elvia spots are worth coining, but none of them are worth running regular agris because it just burns through it so fast.
Hello there.
COO-ling just followed.
Cooling, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'll do an hour to warm up and then coin up. Could be a big one for you. Got like 15 coins? Jeez. I should use Beast instead of Frenzy? No. No, you should use Frenzy. Is that it? Nope. Corrupted breath again. Got baited again. They look so similar. They both start with the letter C. Jeez, this is a heck of a spawn. You just want to keep spawning mobs, man. I'll take it. I don't mind standing here. What drops do you want from giants? Crystallized despair to make the exalted Ator stone. Tomorrow we're gonna buy the value pack, paycheck coming, and distos. Oh, you're gonna claim all the stuff you've listed? Should be a decent payday. Exquisite or simple? If you are at the AP cap, then exquisite. If you are not, then simple. So that'll kind of depend on your gear. Probably simple though. I have a ton of whale potions to sell. Gonna make big money. $9 bill of potions? Jeez. You like to do whales though, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, I need to store trash loot. Quickly. Getting tossed around. Right around finished with my third MP pot. Jeez. That's also big money. Those are still kind of high price, right? How many crystallized we have? 4? If we can get one more, I'd be happy with the hour. Wouldn't mind 5 an hour. 20 bill on NA, so they've gone up then. Because they were 14, I think, when I last looked. It's one of the reasons I do trees for the Atanas. Yeah, I guess. Like, I just don't know if it's going to be better than some of the other places you could do. But I guess if you like it, may as well. It is better? Are we sure? Because that seems crazy to me. It's a weird shadow pop-in happening. Indie developer. I like Proddy Cave for a Tannis. Proddy Cave's a good spot. Sun gatherings now too, yeah. Which is interesting. Probably not an exceptional rate, but the fact that they're there is interesting. Say it takes you 20 hours to get 300 elements. That's 20 bill on top of all the trash Valtara belts. Wouldn't that roughly come out to be 1.3 bill an hour? It definitely won't take you 20 hours to get 300 elements, though. Is that the average? There's no way that's the average. That seems like a lot. $15 elements an hour is what you're saying? I don't think so. No picks out Granite Tannis for our Shirkan and Narvan. I wouldn't even do a Tannis for Narvan. It's really, really fast now. Gathering pieces super fast. Working initially, but not getting any now. You should get a ton of them. It should be insanely fast. I don't have a settings command cooling. If you're looking for my like graphic settings, we're just on remastered, but with anti-aliasing turned off. So high remastered, but not applied on anti-aliasing. Looks good? Yeah. You only do it with a magic knife? I did it with a Logia tool, a +7 Logia. And I had 20 pities in 3 hours. And then ended up getting the raw drop after that, so. Alright, there's the hour. 5 crystallize a spare. Got a crystallize a spare right there at the end. Didn't even notice. That's great. I'm happy with 5 an hour average. I think that'll be just fine. Most people are getting around 10, but with our limited pets and clear speed and stuff, I think 5 is totally acceptable as an average. Let's see, 5k there, plus I think I stored another 5-ish k, 4k, so a little over 10k maybe, which isn't great, but like, what are you gonna do? T1 pets and all that. Okay, back to town. Loot scroll off. Thank you. We don't all get your drop luck. That is the only thing I was lucky on. I grinded 100 embers everywhere else. And I grinded 100 Turo embers, and I'm gonna end up grinding 100 Jade embers. I am not lucky. Doesn't happen. What's the hour average on that? 10 is 50, 20 is 100. So 60 hour average on the crystallized despair for me. Assuming that trend continues, that's not that bad, but it's not great. We'll have to deal with it, I guess. I already have 51 Narvan pity pieces, so I might as well complete it with the Tannis. You may as well just keep going with gathering, because you get more that way than you would at Tannis. The only real luck I've had was with the Flame of Frost drop. I hope I get lucky on the flame drop. I'd love to not do that. I don't hate Jade or anything, but I don't know. I'm not crazy about it. If you have a hedgehog, you can proc 2 pieces at a time. You can actually proc 2 pieces at a time without a hedgehog, because it can drop 2 pities. Most of the pities I got were in packs of 2. Got flame at Turos in 2 hours. That's pretty lucky. They actually made the flame at Turos way easier now. It only took us like a little over 9 hours to get all 100 embers. How does the boss of giants spawn? Is it just killing stuff? Yep. You just kill stuff. It's a random thing. Same thing with all the spots. You can do it at Sonals or wherever, but it'll be the same thing everywhere. Oh, we're in Elvia. Maybe going there with Shy might not be the best idea. Are you not doing the packs by the vendor guy? Because they, like, you hit the lead one, they all run in. And then they spawn again, like, as soon as you're done gathering the last one. $2.2 bill. We're coming up on halfway to the 6 bill we need for the Griffin Helm, which is nice. We need like 750 more memory fragments, but we'll not talk about that part. Where did I put my crystallized despair? Maybe in Velia? They must be in Velia. We have 13 now. Oh, there's my alarm going off too. 13, that's not too bad. So I guess after... Wait, the first one is 200? The first one is 200, and then it's another 100 after that. That's awful. Why'd they do that? Gather too fast for them to respawn? You know there's multiple packs there, though. Also convert the necklace before this patch, or it will be in your central market. Which one? The nail? Do we have a nail in here? This one? I get PTSD from this alarm. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, Yurto. There you go. Now we won't have to worry about it. It'll just be in there. It's not even in there. It'll just be in there. There's that Devo earring still in there. That's funny. Useless anyway? Yep. Anyway, the alarm was a notifier that it is time for me to basically get ready to go to work. So I'm gonna have to go now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. All the follows and stuff today. We will be back tomorrow at the same time for more BDO stuff. Probably starting with Jade again, just to burn agris. Hopefully not getting super unlucky and getting a terrible guardian spawn, but whatever. And then I'm not sure what we'll do after that. Maybe we'll wander out to Histria and see how hard that's going to be going forward, because the Dekia stuff is tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be too bad. But thank you guys for being here, and I will catch you tomorrow.